All right, I am back here with Picross 2. Let me start the timer up already. We are on I said, oh, my numlock was off for some reason. Let me turn on the timer. We are on World 9 of Mario, and we will finish it today, meaning we will see what is beyond the worlds here, which will give us a good idea of how much actual content is left. So, yay for that. Let's see, I've done a bit to this world already, too. They're just various work, like, occupations. We have a pilot, doctor, a porter, and a delivery man. All right, on we go. Candace on 115 stream streak. Thank you, Candace. Welcome. And Otter on a 25. Nice, nice. Thank you. Here we go again. That's kind of a weird one. Not much here. Six goes at least there. 2 is done, and that means the 1 is indeed up here. 2 is done, 2 is done, 2 is done, 2 is done. That's a 2, but we don't know where. I think this just has to be the 3 here, right? Ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah, something like that, Otter. Da 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 da. I think that's it. Looks like birds. And something. I don't know what that something is, though. This is the full 10. If we could figure out back here, that would be better. It goes to here and down. No, up. No, wait, we just go up like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? I think so. 1 there. This, no, it could be. Nice, that just locked all that out. That gives me a bunch here. So now we have 1, 1, 2, 1, which doesn't give me a whole lot of room here. Yeah, it's just this. So this is 7. I'm pretty sure this has to be the 8. Yeah, it does. Which means this has to be the 1 and the 2. Four there. Okay. Call it now, guy surveying at the crow's nest. Yeah, I did get a I didn't even realize that I got the vertical hint on the 0. That is always sad when that happens. Oh well. This hasn't been too hard so far. Wait, this guy's like... No, wait. Maybe I'm missing it. That's a lot of ones. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2 on 1. This 3, 2 on 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 1. Do we have this? 1, 1, 1. That's just all of that, which means this is a 1. This is a 2, and this goes out. Okay. Is this just like... We had a hunter already? I don't think we had a hunter already. No, and this time I got it on a 15. That being said, this doesn't strike me as a hunter either. This looks more like a pirate or something, or just a sailor, I guess, maybe, will be what they call it. Oh, we did have a hunter in the sailor world. You're right. I thought you meant in this world we had one already. No. I mean, maybe. They probably wouldn't reuse something they've already done in a previous world. That was a job, I would guess. So, yeah, probably not. It had the dog. It was walking with the dog and stuff. Yeah. I remember that. I remember that now. Okay. Boo. 4, 2, 1. 1, 2 there. 6 has been fulfilled. 6, 9, 4. There's a 2 somewhere here. 6. And another 2 somewhere. 7, 4. Let's see, this, which means this, which means this, which means this, which means... Oh, I also had that too. Okay. 7 done there. This is kind of... I don't quite get what's happening here at the top. Just more birds, I guess. That's done. Is this? No, this is done. So we have this. And this. Slash part's kind of weird. There we go. Yeah, it's just a bird. Okay. Makes sense. Why is there a car? I thought that was a car too at first, but I think that's like an island on the ocean, or a whale, one or the other. I'm pretty sure this is either like a sailor or something like that. I think the crow's nest call early on that Green Pen gave was right. Ba 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 da 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 da. Meow, meow, meow. Seven. Okay, that goes out there, which means we have this here. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. We don't know that. 6. So that's 1. Five there. Yeah, it's either it's a pirate, but a pirate doesn't quite strike me as an occupation they would pick, you know? This has been kind of occupation themed, not... I mean, I don't know. What would you call a pirate, I guess? Da-da-dun-da-da-da-da. Okay, this is just all done. 6, and then a 7. 3. 7's one more. Just about done. Sailor, yep. Do-do-do-do-do. It's a lifestyle. Well, I mean, there's still, like, I don't know. Aren't there still actual real pirates in certain parts of the world? Like, actual attack sea vessels and stuff? Do 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 do. Ba ba da 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 da. Will we ever exit Picross Purgatory? Well, today is going to be a landmark day. We are going to figure out what is across the 9th worlds. So that will definitely be me moving one step closer to being out of Picross Purgatory. From there, we can judge how much longer it'll be. We don't totally know as of right now. I do not know what you're talking about, Magic Joiner, but I do not want to talk about it. 8. 6. 7. Hello, Nintendo fan. I'm just gonna see what's across in the next thing for Mario. Like, I won't do it, but I will absolutely see what it is. See what's over there. I usually do. I've been usually doing the quick Picrosses immediately after the previous world. Generally speaking. Okay. Don't know what that is yet. Oh, it looks like someone kicking. Or having their leg up in the air. I guess it could be something non-violent too, like figure skating or something. But that does look like a leg up in the air. And a hand too. Yeah, martial arts was kind of the idea. I was thinking of something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Big old 12 here on the bottom. 1, 2. Good, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. This just has to be the 2. And the 1 there. Blocks off the 4s. Puts them out here. What world am I on? World 9 of Mario. Yeah, something dancing related to, like I was thinking with figure skating, something like that. It could be something along those lines too. What's the story? Why Mario is chiseling random relics in the jungle? Because he's Mario. I don't know, he's an explorer. It's probably as deep as it goes, I would imagine. I don't know, maybe there's more in the manual. I can't read Japanese, though, so I couldn't particularly tell you what the story of this one is. Let's see. That's done there. That's gonna be the 2. 2 there. Blocks that off, puts 1 there. Blocks that off, puts it there. That's done there. Here's a 2 there, but then the rest is done. Somehow Picross returned. We don't know what's past World 9. There's an arrow, or there's like a path going off screen, so there almost is something else beyond World 9, but I don't know yet. And I do not want to know, so don't tell me. We will figure out today. I've managed to go this whole time without being spoiled, so. For all I know, it could be another set of 9 worlds. That's worst case scenario. I just did more of the dude. This does kind of look like martial arts. That's still the route I'm thinking of. That doesn't also quite strike me as an occupation, but I guess you can be like a martial arts teacher or you fight, you know, professionally. I don't think you have to tie martial arts to a job, but I guess that's true for a lot of things that people make their jobs. This is really easy. Yeah, I was thinking like Bruce Lee or something with the shirt off and everything. What would make you want to give up on this game if there... What would make me want to get... Would it make me want to give up on this game? No. I'd do it. It would make me... I don't know what it would make me do. I would definitely be surprised, but... Oh, he's full on jumping. This ain't a standing kick. I think after Game Boy Wars, it's hard for doubling the size of a game to surprise me. Or to be enough to crush me. And that's a game I didn't even honestly need to do the second story. Like, I could have called it good at the first credits roll. And I didn't. So, good luck convincing me to quit on that. Oops, I was not paying attention. One. At worst, it would like maybe make me consider swapping to another game back and forth, but I'm actually no, I don't even think it would do that. I think I'm pretty dead set on just playing this all the way through. Even if there were more worlds. Karate. Just karate. World am I on? World 9 of Mario, which is to say World 17 of the 18 current known worlds, but there are certainly something beyond the known worlds. We do not know what is past that point. Hello, Nino Nino. Da 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 da. If it's triple, well, I'll just do it. Yeah, we'll see what's beyond that point. There is an arrow going off screen. And the thing about it is there is another timed puzzle before that cutoff point, so we know there's something. Because timed puzzles give you a boost in the next section of worlds. So I guess it could be another section of worlds. It could be another 3 worlds, too. That's another possibility I haven't really humored. I'm gonna gonna quit being a streamer and switch to pursuing just straight up karate. Not as a trainer, just the profession of karate. Do. Hope I can get my black belt soon. Oh, I already was at 10. Whoops. I'm just dumb. Not a big deal. I don't know what this is yet. Nino on a 3 stream streak. You had it racked up pretty high there before, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At least you weren't so ashamed you didn't come back, right? Do 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 do. One of these days, Suji's gonna lose the stream streak. That'll be a momentous day. I mean, I know Suji's already behind the top streaks, but like, I guess Dr. Bop would be another crazy one too. But Suji now oops, I'm just bad. Suji now goes out of his way to turn the stream on when when we're doing multiplayer streams, just so he can still get the stream streak. Actually, what are you gonna do on Wednesdays, Suji? Yeah, I'm not sure of the full list of 50-hour games. It's not a huge list. Not a ton of games have managed to crack that point. And I can't solve any of those ones down there. Here we go. Here's a little something. Okay, nice. Oh, I maybe could have known that. You thought I was gonna say I was gonna become a full-time Picross player. No, I'm just making fun of the fact that they had one of the occupations as black belt. I mean, karate. It's true, I didn't see Turtle at all yesterday. Maybe they tuned in for a second, though, just to get the streak up and had to go right away. Can you even play Picross professionally? I don't think so. I mean, unless you count what I'm doing right now as a profession. Somehow I have completely missed a 2. And it's gotta be here. Yeah, here it is. wait, is this a... We had a police officer in the women one. Is this just like a hero? Like, what is this? It's a guy with a gun trying to rescue someone holding another person. We already had police officer, though, in the other world, so I don't think it's that. Maybe it is again? Oh, you meant karate? I don't... I mean, obviously, you'd have a profession as a karate teacher. But, like, as far as, is there a karate competitive scene? I don't know. I haven't heard of one, but... Special agent, something like that. Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh, gosh. Honestly, I mean, I guess the stream streak system is kind of fun, but I genuinely mean this. Do not feel any pressure to keep it up. It does not mean much in the end, I would say. Like, I think it's a fun thing to kind of notice, but, you know, don't neglect your loved ones just to keep up your streak. It's not worth it. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Oh, I can tell my foot is so asleep already for some reason. Whew. What is that one? Whoa, why does that one feel so, like, rough in particular? What the heck? Wait, they let you keep your stream streak if you watch the VOD? So you're saying Nino can just go back and watch it and he's good? Yet that surprises me a little bit. Or is it too late if the next stream starts already by that point or something? Is there like a grace window or something? Too late, it's already being cited in your divorce papers. No, I just did it on a 0 again. Too busy with life priorities. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I love having you guys here, but, you know, ultimately, this is still just, you know, I don't know, entertainment, whatever else you want to call it. Absolutely do not want anyone to feel obligated to watch. I have a 0 interest in trying to, I don't know, emotionally manipulate anyone into feeling like they have to be here. Ba ba. So even though Nino, I may have joked with you about losing the streak, it's okay. Ba-da-dun, dun-dun, dun, da-da-da-dun. Can I really not solve, like, any of this? That's stupid. You gonna not neglect your family and keep up your stream streak, Dr. Rob. Okay, this is all done. That's nice. That's gonna help. You get the 24 hours at the end of one stream to watch that stream to maintain your daily streak. However, you can watch the stream after the stream you missed, and that will save your stream day count. Huh. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. So we know what's going on in this picture. The question is, what are they gonna call it? And I'm not done. 1-1. Is there anything that just looks wrong? Not really. If anything, this corner here is the... Feels like it could be the most wrong. 2-1, 3-1, 3-1-3, 4-4, 3-3, 2-1, 3-7, 10, 12. What's the most suspect? Guess this one. This one's the most complicated, at least. 003413222355211 532121241196117 10 and 12. That one's fine. So we already had police officer once before. 1 or 0 0. So maybe they could do it twice, but I don't know if they would. 5. The left is someone holding another person hostage. That's what's going on the left. 005 777. Uh-oh. I'm missing something here. Whoa, I'm missing a bunch here. Sir. Oh, here it is. I see. It's more to the gun. No, it's her hair. It's detective. So we were on the right tree. Klein, you said it there. Someone else might have said it sooner. Yeah, I had a feeling they weren't just redoing police officer from the lady job world, but still kind of in a similar vein, I guess. Are detectives even, like, allowed to... you know, when I think of a detective job, I think more of investigative work, you know, not necessarily... confront... Well, I guess if you're watching a fictional story, the detective might confront the villain outright, but... not what my mind immediately goes to. Do. Usually they get the villain with some sort of, you know... I guess maybe the ending can have an action sequence. They finally find the villain, and then the villain snaps and threatens everyone or something, you know? I guess that does happen in fiction. Usually they get them, though, by solving the crime, you know? Depends on if you're Batman. There you go, I guess that's true. Detectives are a part of the police force. Do. Da. I guess I'm trying to think of like a usual... I'm also obviously thinking a bit of my Western perspective here. These are games made in Japan. Usually when I think of my detective thrillers and stuff, I guess there could be a gunfight in it or something, though. Or a scene like that, you know? Maybe not a gunfight, but... this one's tricky. A lot of things I just can't quite figure out. That's sort of annoying. Yeah, I guess I'll admit, Dr. Bot made me realize I was more thinking private investigator, private detective, but not a police detective. I was kind of thinking about it wrong. Would have gotten away with it too, or if you meddling Picrossers. Yeah, but I would absolutely say Japan will still... I mean, there's things even in this game, I feel like, that I've noticed that are just culturally different. So, sure, but... very much so still has a lot of distinct things when it comes to fiction and stuff like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is kind of weird here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if that's the one... Wonder what kind of work an actual detective does, or like a police force detective does. Especially these days. What's that job actually like? Like, you're probably going around talking to people still, but especially in the era of the internet, I bet you're in an office a lot. Okay, we finally know this. Man, this is surprisingly complicated here. Okay, finished up those ones down there. I also cannot tell what this is. Do I know this is the 3? I think I do. Puts an X there. Too many famous Amos cookies. Can't say I've ever had one. Not a huge cookie guy. I know I've talked about sweets before, but in general... Maybe it's always just been that way. Well, because in general, I'm actually not a big, like... baked goods kind of guy. I never, or even as like a kid, I wasn't ever super into it. But I think that's unrelated to sweets, because I still liked candy a lot, you know, as a kid. Wow, I still have no idea what this is. I have zero clarity on this one. I would say I like brownies. Actually, brownies are what I do like. I think brownies are pretty tasty. That bottom row was a good one. But, like, I've never been super into donuts either. Like, they're good. But... not my first pick. I knew that wasn't right, and I just kind of kept going mindlessly. I'm just making a person right now. What are they doing? I have messed up somewhere. There. I've messed up somewhere again. There. What is happening in this photo? Or in this picture? I used to, like, be fine with sweets more, but I've changed. I've gotten old. I'm an old man. I've lost my childlike whimsy to enjoy sweets. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Honestly, I think part of it is just that, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just my stomach in general being more sensitive has automatically made me, you know, like and dislike certain things more or less. Because my mind automatically associates it with how I feel afterwards. That hasn't completely stopped me, though. Like, there are some things I eat even though I know my mind or my body doesn't feel great afterwards, and I love it while I eat it, so. What am I talking about? Alright, see you later for your navigator. Reminds you of Elvis. Not seen anything too much yet, personally. Do-do-do-do-do. X out all of this. These are all the ones. 4, 4, 4. I thought that was a 6 for some reason, because I'm just that stupid. One, 1, 1, 2, 6. Still don't know that. Oh, I do have 2 1s here, so we can do this. Okay. What on earth is this person doing? Someone had a wedding punch bowl. I don't know, maybe it is something about how I've always been, though, because now I think about it, I've never really liked soda either. Wow, why am I thought I hadn't done any one yet, despite the, you know, 2 1s up there up top that were screaming at the top of their lungs that they existed. The things you learn while you mindlessly talk while playing Picross about yourself. Wow. I still have no idea. I do drink seltzer water, often as like a... I don't know if distraction is quite the right word. I'm just looking for something and don't want to actually put in any calories. Do 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 do. A stage magician with birds flying out of the hat. It could be. I think that might be it. That's a lot of weird. Those birds are kind of weird looking, but I certainly don't have a better idea. Yeah, I kind of wondered about the cooking thing too. I think it is a magician. The outfit looks kind of magician-esque too, doesn't it? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I messed up, apparently. Those moments I'm like, yikes. If I was doing Wario's puzzle, would I have caught that? 1, 1, oops. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. This one is a 2. This one is a 3. This one is a 2. This one is a 1. This one is a 1. Okay, so that's my other 2 1s. So now we have this. For is this I think this is this the last? This might be the last of the normal puzzles. Magician, yep. All right, puzzle number 9. The one more puzzle before the one more puzzle. And then after that, we will be able to see what lies beyond. After I solve the quick Picross puzzles, too. I hope by doing that, I'm not sucking myself into something, though. Maybe I should just do Wario's World first. But then I might not finish it. I probably would, but I'll still do it. Whatever happens. Do. Hey. Two there. 1, 2, 1. This is just the 1 here and the 2 here. 4 there. 3 1, so that's done. 3 1, so that's done. That's just done. 3 here. Okay, so this is all done. I don't know what this is either. Another 1 there. This leads me to 1 and 1 here. 2 is there. 4 is there. Well, I want to see what's next. I just don't want to get sucked into something I'm not ready to commit to. But if I do, then I do. But I definitely want to see what's next, no matter what. Ah, it's like, what is that thing? A barbershop pole is a good guess. I knew that thing was a clue, and I couldn't tell what it was. Do do do. Da, 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 da. This one's kind of easy so far. Three, one, one. Oh wait, no, 1, 1, 3. So it's there. 3 there. This has to be there. This could be the 1 and the 2. I mean, it's an X regardless, I guess. Oh well, we know both of those are X's. There has to be one there. So this is the 2 and the 2 here. Oh yeah, I see the scissors and everything. That was even visible in the first part of the picture. Ba ba da ba ba da da da. Not bad to get an edge wall, but that's a pretty lame edge wall, so let's see if this is even remotely useful. It's giving me some things. Do. Kind of amazing what I'm getting from this tiny little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just full. What do we actually have here now? That mixed me up too at first, Dongenmachen, but the more I played it, it's like not a problem anymore. It absolutely was when I first played it, though. The fact that the sides... Oh, maybe that's not what you're talking about. I just thought, I used to get it ordered by which was top, left, right, bottom, because it switches depending on which corner you're on, but you're saying you get confused as to, you know, the 2s on the other side. That's tripped me up a few times, too, actually. That has happened to me. I wouldn't say it's a mistake I make too much, but it absolutely is something I've done before. Hello, Leapster. Oh, there already was a 1 down there. What I get, that's my most common mess up, is thinking, or not seeing this 1 down here. It's especially bad when I have like a row and then a bunch of X's in front of it. I just don't count them. So there, that mess up was because I just thought this had to be a 1 when the 1 was already down there. That is by far what I do the most. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 4. 2, 1, 1. 2. 1, 2, 1, 1. This is just done. 3, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 4. 1, 1, 1. 2. It's there. there. Is it just done? Guess so. Oh. That was a lot more of that barbershop poll. You've been looking forward to that one, haven't you, Leapster? You keep bringing it up. You a big fan of the, Lolo games? One, two. Da da da. So, watch my next video to find out. It is 1990. It's the start of 1990. Lolo, Adventures of Lolo, or the Lolo series across Japan and the US is so confusing. In fact, American Lolo is before that point. The American game called Adventures of Lolo. It is messy, and I do my best to explain it. We are officially hitting 1990 though, in the summary video next week. I've actually played the American Adventures of Lolo twice now. I played it once on stream thinking I would include it, but then I decided to not include it. And then I also played it once casually on NSO. A much easier game overall. Oops, that was stupid of me. Then Japanese Lolo. And even Game Boy Lolo. Game Boy Lolo was pretty tough too. Wow, I've really messed up. Whoopsies. Just move too much. I do like them though. I think they're pretty fun puzzle games. There's maybe a few things about them I find a bit frustrating, but overall. Is that really 12? Oh. Man. I'm goofing up big time here. And I'm not even done. Something is absolutely wrong here, though, no? Something looks so bad. Well, I'm missing a 1 here. That's probably part of it. There we go. Barber. All right, time for the true last puzzle of World 9 for Mario. Where is it? Up this secret passageway. Where the heck am I going? There we go. Actually, the MSX part isn't too bad. It's not really until the Famicom, I feel like, that things actually get confusing. Famicom and NES. I mean, I guess it's a little silly that Agerland... what's it called in Japan? Second Agerland game was called Agerland Return of the Labyrinth, I think? And then it was called, but in Europe, it was called Agerland 2, and then they remade Return of the Labyrinth for the Famicom Disk System and decided to call it just Agerland. So there is a game in Japan called Agerland that is called Agerland 2 in Europe. And it is the second game in the series, and it's a port in Japan. But that's the least of the problems. Or that's like the least of the confusion. Get ready, it'll be a fun summary. It actually has a long history section because of all the nonsense I'm trying to... figure out. But it's a mix. Well, there's two things. There's a few things that make it confusing. First off, most of the American releases were compilations of previous games, puzzles from previous games, with the exception of Lolo 3 having a lot of new ones. But then also the namings being the same but different, how they reused cutscenes in some, it's just crazy. But. Is that this up? Wait, no. Is that this Friday? No, what's this Friday? This Friday is something else. This Friday is... Gosh, what is this Friday? I already uploaded it. And everything. Like, it's up on my channel. Or like, on the back end. Ah, short order and explode, that's right. That one, whew. I did something crazy for that game. Another kind of iconic one in the Shmoby lore. The Shmoby stream lore. Who was there for the stream? If you know what stream I'm talking about, you know which one it is. How's the history of that game? It's not a lot to say. Tosei's involved. But, you know, it's Tosei, so we don't know too much more than that. It's a little interesting in that it's the only Power Pad game. Oh my goodness, this is a muscle man. It's the only Power Pad game that Nintendo actually, like, made themselves. Instead of just porting one of Bandai's. So there's that. Yeah, this is probably just a bodybuilder. That's a game that you want to watch for, the ridiculous challenge they have in the game that I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What that is, you'll have to wait and see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was 6. I just started counting at the wrong time. Working on Solar Striker this week, which... it's a pretty simple video. Another Shadow developer. Kind of some interesting things with them, but not a ton. And then also... then I got a Boyna's Blob. That should be a fun one. That game is ridiculous. And then it will be another Nintendo Awards video. I should have done the Nintendo... Wow, I'm stupid. I was supposed to do an X there. I should have done the Nintendo Awards video sooner, but I was delayed on the poll. I, like, just straight up forgot to move it along 1 week. And I didn't really feel like doing it randomly in the middle. Yep, Minakuchi Engineering. I shouldn't be spoiling too much, though. I should say, you gotta watch my video, wink. Ba 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 ba. Is this another person flexing? I can't quite tell yet. Da, da, da. One, 3, 1. Man, this is kind of... Let's just have it there. This is a 1 there. Pushes that up. This up. Got that there. This goes up here. This goes here. Boy to Blob actually has quite a bit. Because, yeah, I'm going to talk about David Crane. Even more than I did last time I brought him up with Stealth ATF. It'll be kind of like... It's surprisingly connected to Stealth ATF, though. I mean, not completely, but... There's going to be some connected story beats from those two. Just because we're looking at the big kind of American developers at the time. Oh, yeah, it's definitely not the guy flexing. One, 2. Okay. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. Not the most helpful for there. 1, 2. So it's that and that. Yeah, Stealth ATF, it really does, like, there's just not enough meat to it. I mean, it is confusing too, but if there was more to it, I would have been more into it. But, like, there's not even, like, different enemy variety and stuff. Could have been more interesting, but just wasn't. There's some things that are impressive about it. I imagine a lot of the programming just went into its crazy kind of engine, you know? Like, that can't have been easy to have made on an NES. This is just the full 7. I finally just saw what I'm making right now. Full 5 there. I have messed up. That's a 3. Game Boy gonna be the console I talk. Yeah, that's an interesting question. Like, what has the most games between its start point and end point? Because you can't just look at the years. If we're looking at, you know, what console am I gonna be talking about the longest? You also have to think about how much other stuff was made in the middle of its existence. It'll be up there, definitely. Yeah, DS would be another contender. And how many games it has does directly affect. I mean, I guess once you add on the Game Boy Color, if you really wanted to do that, that would bump up the Game Boy. I'm counting them separately, but, you know, you could, in theory. Finishing up his leg there. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. 1 blank. Okay, so this is the 2, which means there's a 1 here as well. 2, 1, 1. That's done. Ba, ba, ba. There we go! Muscle Man! Alright, congratulations, good job. This stage is all clear. Here's more exciting quick Picross action. Good luck. Alright, I'm gonna do this now, because I'm dying to know what's down here. See if I can figure out the phrase. I wonder what happens if you're wrong. If you guess an incorrect phrase. Oh, also, once I just know letters well enough, I don't even have to spell it all out. Like, I can just do this, right? Oh my goodness, this totally changes how I was playing this. So what is this? You don't even have to do it once you know the whole phrase like I was. I legit can't tell what this is, though. Oh, a W. Okay, so this is one I've seen before. But I always get confused. Is this the H or the I? This is the I. What's this one? Another I? Oh, an L. How long does this take me to find, though? This is worth the effort of doing this. A will. Gosh, wait. I will... Is this an S? I feel like this might be an S. I will is... Good night, Nino. Kind of funny that I was like totally doing these wrong basically before. Wait, I don't think these are the right. A will is a... D... Will is a what? I think I know what this is, but I'm like slightly nervous to jump the gun. This is an E. Yeah, this is an E. There's like a, you can push, so one thing you guys can't tell, I can push left and right and up and down, and I don't quite. Understand it. Oh, this is, I just did this one. A will is a what? It's not dead, because it's not, this is not a D. Wait, I did this one already too. What was this? It is D. Oh, I just didn't realize that the thing is, full solids on the left side. A will is a dead what? Uh-oh. I'm not ready for that. I still got a lot of letters. This is actually a pretty big one. What is this one? This is a nasty word. Or letter. A G? Like a little G? Oh. Yeah, it is. Gift? A little dark. No, I don't think this is an F. Is this a V? Yeah, it is. A dead give This is just E again, right? No, there'd be a thing on the left. What is this one? Oh, this is just E. Yeah, this is just E again. A will is a dead giveaway. Is that what this is? It needs to be 4 letters. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think I got it. Wait. Why is there no space here, though? Is giveaway one word? I thought it was 2 words. There's like a pun here, because it's like a dead giveaway, because it's related to a will. Alright. There we go. Congratulations. Good job. Quick Picross is cleared. Finally, the last stage. Do you mean last world or last stage? World. Okay. So it looks like there's 10 worlds in total, meaning we will probably get this done, what? Friday? End of the week? Depending on how hard it gets, I guess. Because I'll probably finish this today, just barely, would be my guess. And then I probably can't quite get 2 worlds done in a single day. I might not finish this today either, actually. These Wario worlds have been getting tough. Alright, see you later, Nintendo fan. Wait. Yeah, it just has to be this. Here, we're actually gonna go back. We've been hearing this one for long enough. Actually, I guess I haven't. No, I did hear this one a bunch last time. It's actually been. I haven't heard this one in a while now. That's 10, which means we go here. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I get this done today or not. I might not. I should get through at least most of it. Ew, this is pretty gross. And nothing big. I mean, I guess we have this. Yeah. Not a ton here, though. Oh, we also have this. I did not see that. We do not know the theme of this world yet. What will it be? What will it be? That is a lot of ones. Good old checker pattern. You gotta love it. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I should have done it from the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Not too hard, first part. Wario's Worlds, even the hard ones start. Well, actually, that's not true. The hardest one was the comic one, and that one kind of started off hard right away. I was kind of surprised by it. The beach world, though, didn't start hard, but it got hard. See if this is more like the beach world or the comic world, I guess. Boop, boop, boop. Do. That's done. Gosh, this is messy. This is a 1. I don't know. 3 can't connect there. It's a lot of 1s, but oh man, there's so much nastiness here. Okay, this is 4. Let's do that. These have to both be 1s. Oh, it's me continuing that checkered pattern. No wonder this is so nasty. Okay. Oh, I have this too. One, 2, 3. It's continuing again. What is this? Northern Lights? No, I do not know that. In fact, it was not that. Six, 4, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, this is done. Two, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. 4, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 3. 2, 1, 1, 3. And I think that's it. Yeah. That was a hard one. Or that was just like, it wasn't that hard to like figure out what to do next. It was just hard to keep track of what was going on. One, 2, 3. Three and a 5. So far, this is not hard. But we are at the start of the world, so can't get my hopes up too high yet. That's 12, right? Yeah. Yeah, this just looks like a sky. I think this might just be the Northern Lights. Might have been on the money. Boo doo 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 doo. Two, 2. So it's that. A lot of solids on this one. Bam, bam, bam. And done. Last one. I have no idea, Leapster. You could probably figure that out on the internet, though, I would imagine. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, I'm wrong. Counted too high. It's that. Wait. It just has to be this, though. Okay. I hope that was right. Something about that felt kind of wrong. One, two, 1, 2, 3. That's just the full thing. This is just the full thing. 9 plus 1 plus 5. This one's like slightly hard to keep track of just because there's so many solids. Kind of the reverse of the usual problem. That's an 8. Whoa, I really messed up here. There. $14, $13. 4, 2. 10, 9. 5, 4, 3. All right, officially boxed out. Big numbers. 1 right here. Also a 7 here. Two, 3. Five. There we go. Aurora. That's what I said, right? Alright, what is the theme of this world then, huh? Is that enough information to go off of yet? Not really. Let's see if this puzzle adds any more clarity. Where is this located, actually? What's the theme of this world? I didn't pay a whole lot of attention to it. The other theme. The theme of the world map, not the theme of the levels. 2 and 1. 1, 2, 3, and 11 will go one more than that. Seven, 7, 7, 6. That is the full 7. So now we have the 6s here. This is another one with a lot of dark. If this is a whole world of night skies, this could be easy, actually. Because as confusing as these puzzles can get, they're not hard to start. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's not a lot of, not near as many solids this time. One, 2. Five. Has to be 1. 3. 2, 1. There's still a straggler one somewhere here. Probably connected to something happening on the bottom part of the picture. Nine. Did I overshoot that? I did. One's all here. It's this one. That's the 9. There we go. Whoa, this is not the night sky. This is a whale. So we have an aurora and a whale as the two things from this world so far. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Four, 5. Oh, it's just all done. Some of this is done too. Whoa, small numbers. Three there. 3 can't be there. 2 and 4. Okay, 4 is here. One, 2, 3. 2 is partially there. Okay. All right, see you later on Nets and Dubois. Saying goodbye to Leapster from, like, 20 minutes ago. I mean, Leapster saying goodbye to Nino from 20 minutes ago. Do. Always a fail when you're trying to make fun of someone and then you mess up what you're saying yourself. When you try to make fun of someone for saying something incorrect and then you say something incorrect yourself. It's kind of embarrassing. Good night, Confused Mister. Still a lot of solid. I don't know if that means anything for the patterns of this world or if that's just so happened to be how the first few puzzles were here. I am not sure yet. 1, 1, 2, 3, 7. Done. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Straggler pixel down there. Two there. I have messed up somewhere. 6, 7, 7, 8. Oops. 7, 7, 8. 2, 9. 2, 10. 1, 12. 2, 9. 2, 5, 1. 1, 4, 2. 3, 1. 2, 2. 2, 3. And 7, 1, 1. Anything look wrong here? Honestly, this bottom right's the weirdest looking part. The rest of it looks kind of fine. Oops. It's probably just an edge is somewhere slightly off. 6, 3, 2, 5, 4, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 4, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 5, 6. It's a bit more confused. Oh, wait, I see something, but no, never mind. That was just my thing wrapping around it. Dang it, I've been confused by that before. 1, 5, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 4. 1, 2. Here it is. It's probably just a stray 1 I missed, right? Uh-oh, I don't know if it is. 3, 4. 4, 2, 2. 7, 11, 10, 10, 9, 8, 7. See, we have 6, 1, 3, 1, 6 and 1, 2, 3, 4 ones, 6 and 1, 2, 3 of these, 6 and 1, 2, 3 of these, 7, 1, 2, 2. Oh, here it is. What? I have fixed the one problem I've found. Oh, if you're a navigator. And it's still not complete. Maybe I missed another thing up on the top left, too? Or top right? Four. 9, 3 and 5, 1 and 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 5, 3 and 1, 3 and 2, 1, 3 and 3 and 4 and 1. No, that means I missed it. I guess this is the whale, you're right. Oh. I guess we're counting the other way. 3, 5, 2, 1, 1, 7, 4, 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 1, 1, 1. Actually, technically a mistake, I think, can happen only exclusive to one side. I didn't even thought about that. I've always caught it before. Oh, no, we're good. 2, 1, is this actually 7? Yes. 7, 2, 2, 2, 3, 7, 7, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 6, 6, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6, 1, 3, 1. Because it's possible for the mistake to be, like, one side can be right if there's a mistake twice in one side. That must be what happened here. 1, 2, 5, 4, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 0, 0, 0, 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 7, and 15. I found it. 2, 2, 2. Oh. Well, that's stupid of me. Whale! So we have an aurora and a whale. Is this like North Pole themed or something? Am I on the ice? It might be. This might be like the North Pole. Or, I mean, you know what I mean. Santa Claus. Wait, actually, I can't even remember now. Does the South... There's like the North Pole and the South Pole. Oh, the South is Antarctica. That's right. Dude, I'm so bad at geography. I couldn't even remember which side was which for a second there. Bum, 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 bum. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I blame, you know, being live making me feel like a deer in headlights. There's always a constant fear that I'm wrong, because half the time I am. So I say things even stupider than usual. That's my excuse. I can memorize 60-something of Flagman or whatever it was. But I can't remember which side of Antarctica is on for a moment. Wait, are the... Who is it that has the story about seeing the Northern Lights? Wasn't that someone in my chat? Is that you, Fear Navigator? No. Is that someone else? So, someone did a surprise trip somewhere. Or am I mixing up like a real-life conversation I had with somebody? Can you only see the Northern Light? Like, are there anything like that at the South side? I mean, I would guess not, because it's Northern Lights. So I guess it is just the North Pole? Or maybe just icy places in general? I'm just trying to figure out the theme of the world here, you know? Is there technically any land in the north, or is it all just ice? Isn't it all just ice? Right? Or am I just dumb? Yeah, the North Pole is just ice. That's what I thought. How different is, like, the life at the North Pole versus the South Pole? Like, animals and stuff like that. To have year-round research stations even, wow. Ba, 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 ba. Like, are there penguins on both sides, or are they exclusive to one or the other? I actually don't even know. Penguins, polar bears. Like, my mind tends to lump both the poles together, but I imagine they're actually probably a bit different. So penguins are only south, and our polar bears only north. Help me expand my knowledge. Or polar bears on both. I see. I think I knew some of this at one point, but man, I'm just so forgetful with geography for some reason. I'll probably forget it again in 10 years. I've seen penguins at the zoo before. Can't say I've seen polar bears, though. Are there any polar bears that people have tried to? Because we were talking about this before, how aggressive polar bears are. No, wait, that's not true at all. I've seen polar bears. Wait. I have seen polar bears at the zoo. I think, right? Yeah. I think I have. I was just gonna wonder with how aggressive they are, how easy they are to have in a zoo, but... What is this? It looks like a bunch of ice floating in the water. Like the puffin. Penguins go on, like, long journeys, don't they? The whole migration thing. Even though they can't fly. I mean, I guess a lot of birds do, but... And puffins can fly. Right? Yeah. Oh. Bummer. 3. Oh man, this could be a 3 and a 2. I hate it when there's so much I want to do. Okay. Nice, figured it out. 4 blocks that, which means the 3 is here, as is the 12. You have seen a wild dolphin? Were you like on a boat or something? Or just at the beach? I've actually ridden a, gosh, what do you call it? The most I've been on the ocean, I feel like, was when I rode a, it's like a jet ski kind of thing? I feel like, I can't remember if it was a jet ski or something like a jet ski, but not quite. I did that one time. That was pretty fun, actually. I didn't really see much, though. You certainly could not convince me to go scuba diving. That would freak me out. And I've missed something. Wait, what? These are just birds in the water. These are just like swans. I thought this was like ice or something. 12, 3 and 3, 3 and 2, 3, 2, 15, 5 and 1, 3, 7, 2, 2, 2, 9, 15, 15, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, 4, 3. You know what looks wrong? This guy's neck. Zero, 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 zero. Wait, that's not it? Darn it. 3, 2, 2, 1, 7, 7, 7, 1, 7, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 1, 6, 1, 7, 12. 1 and 2, 1 and 3, 1 and 4, 1, 1 and 4, 1, 1 and 5, 4, 2, 3, 1, 5, 2, 1, 1 and 2, 5 and 1, 3 and a 1, 3 and a 1, 4 and a 1, 4 and a 1, 8 and a 5. You were just at the beach. You've snorkeled and you didn't like it. You probably missed it. Yes, I did. It's one final world. For your navigator. So I'm thinking my current estimate for this game now is that I will be done on Friday. 1, 6, 3, 7, 6, 2. Although getting stuck in this kind of thing is certainly not increasing those odds. 7, 1 and 4, 3 and 6. 1, 1, 1, 4, 1, 6 and 1, 4, 4, 5, 6. I've missed something else here. This seems too far away now from the problem to be... What have I missed? So 3... This is not 6. Huh. Oh, wait, no, it is 6. This is not 4. Okay, it's just this then. There we go. Swans. So wait, this is not North Pole. This whole time we've been talking about the North and South Pole was because I thought this was a North and South Pole related thing. There's not swans at the North Pole, is there? What the heck? I've been bamboozled. I don't know what the theme is here. That's a full 6. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Canada is the theme. Whales, auroras, and swans. I thought we had North Pole, or just like, I don't know. Cold, the super cold locations is the theme, but... No, I am not so sure. Oh, how long have I had that for? It's full 9. Wait. Yeah, we have this. That's at 9, so we have to cross another one off here. Just about done. Ah. You know what? I think I need to take my break. I'm gonna need it today, I can tell. So let me go ahead and pause the timer. We did just pass 50 hours. I didn't even realize that. All right, I'm back. Let me go ahead and start up the timer. Here we go. Are you still here, Dog and Mockin? I just saw what you said on Discord, and if you were here, I could answer it in chat. I actually don't know all. You said there's 3 missing. One of them is definitely versus Dr. Mario. One of them is... Mario's Open Golf, that's the one I forgot. And the last one is Baseball Stars. Because... that version of the game is actually, I would say, notably different than the NES version, because they cut out an entire story mode for the arcade release, so I consider that one. It's a weird case where it's a bit of jank with how I do play Choice 10, but I'm considering that one to be not just a port, and actually a different version of the game, even though I'm not playing the original. That's 5, which means what? 4 here, 1 there. Is this just a penguin? So this does seem. Are swans like in the Arctic or something? And I didn't know this? Why did this penguin kind of look like he's holding a gun right now? I'm sure it's just like another penguin or something, though. Do 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 do. Because Penguin Wars. Get ready for that video. It's as dramatic as the name suggests. There's a reason why it took me 20 hours. I have messed up. Oh, this is a 9, not a 2. What? Oh. How did I do this? This is not the full thing here. Eight. Nine. Why did I do that? This. Seven. This is the body of a penguin. Hello, Shining Magneton. Welcome, welcome. Yep, it is a penguin. So I've had this world is weird so far. I've had an aurora, a whale, and a penguin. Right? That makes you think North and South Pole stuff. And then I had swans. And I don't, are they more cold creatures than I realized or something? I am very confused. Seven, which puts this here, puts this here, which puts this here. I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be revealed that this penguin is holding a gun. That's the rest of this one. Yo, I swear I've done this puzzle before. Or like, this kind of start is very familiar. It is not my first time doing doing something like this. Uh-oh, though. This don't look so good. Sixes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that save me? Not really. Oh, I guess this has to be the 4, so that? There is a species of swan that does nest in the Arctic called the tundra swan. Is that what we're just gonna have to accept that last one was? Oh, that actually does give me this now. Look at all that. All that from these 6s here and this 9 here. Whee! That wasn't helpful. Oh, I don't think he's holding a gun. I think this is his child. Ow, I just bonked my elbow. Three can't go there, which means 3 goes there, which means that's a 4. That's a 4. That's most of the 4. 2, 1, 4, 2. 1 done there. Do. This. Nothing there. this. 2, 2, 3. That's done. 5, 2, 6, 6. Dude, why am I missing one every time? This looks a little odd here, actually. Well, that certainly was wrong, but it was not enough. I have something else wrong, apparently. Anything else look funky? The bottom legs of this penguin are a little weird. 15, 3, 7, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 4, 9, 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Ooh. 2, 6. Oh. That was just bad. Penguins! Do-do-do-do. So yeah, we had swans. Man, my nose is itching up, getting itchy again. You're lucky, CMT, that, I just discovered that there's only one bonus world, otherwise you would have been spoiling a bit for me, but you are correct. This is the second to last Wario world. Do 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 do. 5, 5. 2, 2. I guess those must just be tundra swans. At this point, I would agree. I thought honestly, early on when the puzzles were easy, I almost preferred them over Mario's because I was more prone to making dumb errors in Mario's that would make the timer be more of a threat. But now that the timer is so dang long, no matter what, and the puzzles have gotten harder, at this point, I would definitely say. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's a real chance I even move on move on this Friday. Yeah, it just depends on how hard they get. We shall see. Yeah, at this point, Mario Worlds have taken me, like, roughly an hour to beat. It's not an exact science, a little longer than that, probably. But Wario's takes me, like, 3. Actually, one thing that does make Mario's Worlds easier is that I'm hinting for them. If I wasn't hinting for them, they would be a lot more difficult than they have been. Uh-oh, numbers are starting to look a little scarier here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing strong to start with. We might be starting to hit a slowdown. 1, 3. Dang, a 1 can still fit there. Oh, that helps, though. Boom, boom. Oh, it has to fit there. Oh, I had a bigger number up here than I realized. Okay, never mind. This is not so bad after all. Oh, at 15! I don't want to talk about it. Never mind. False alarm. This is not a difficult start at all. One thing that has made this world slightly easier, I feel like, so far, is a lot of these puzzles have had a lot of just, like, dark spots like this, which generally makes them a bit easier to start, although I just got boxed in, which is not great. Two. Oops. Three. Near. Guess the 3 can't be there. 2 can't be there. 3 is not there. 2 can't be any of these, which means we now know it is not only all of these, but we also know this, which helps me push this down a bunch. Okay. This is some kind of sky shot again, from the looks of it. It's like Starry Night up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have passed the 50-hour mark. I'd say the end is in sight, though. Mario has finished the main 9 worlds. Now there's only one final 10th world left, and Wario will almost certainly have the same thing. So, end is probably just a couple of days away. My current guess is Friday. If I'm lightning fast, I could even get it done tomorrow, but I highly doubt it. So much so that I shouldn't even say that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 can't go there. Yeah, this actually is a little trickier now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Same thing. This connects there. This cannot be there or there. Doesn't help much though because these numbers down here are so tiny. Small numbers along the edge are just hard to work with. So 1 there. Do not know about that one. Uh-oh. Oh, we do have one more big number here that I didn't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's everything but 1, which means we also have this. Puts that there. Puts this here. These are done. That being a 1 confirms that this is not a 1, and that's a 2. And that this is a 2, I believe. Yeah, I'm ready to move on. I would say that is a correct statement. I don't hate this game, but it is a lot to be playing this every day for 4 hours. For there. Doesn't really do me any favors. So, we've actually got a tricky one here. Oh, we know this 2 is out here. I just realized. Ooh, that's useful too for this. Okay. That is done. Because that's all worst case scenario, essentially, for these numbers, though, that doesn't actually help me out too much here. And all the numbers up here are so tiny. Oh. 1, 2, 3. We have that now. Not super helpful, though. Yeah, I don't... These kind of games I'm not really playing probably how they, you know, they're quote-unquote supposed to be played. I will readily admit that. Oh! We have this. What does that do for me? Don't know. This is a 1. Which puts this here, which pushes this out here. Which gives me a bunch of X's here. Does that also give me anything here? No. 3 is now here. This is a toughie. Let's see, because the 1 could be on either. Oh, the 2 has to be here now. Is that the full 12? That is. Oh, we can block all of this off. Okay, so I was pretty sure that was the case just by the way the rest of this was taking shape, but good to know for sure. I'm actually not sure what this is a picture of yet, though. Underwater city in a dome. Something like that, yeah. Oh, no. I made some bad assumptions earlier. I thought there was only 2 3s here. Shoot, did I? And I feel like I used that. I'm not sure. Let's just cross all that off for now. Because I think I might have used it incorrectly. I hope this is still right. I think I figured that out not through stuff on the right, though, so I think I might be fine. I really don't want to reset that one over that mistake. I don't think I did. I think what I crossed off, though, was all I had figured out from it. Quote-unquote figured out. Wait. This just is this. think I can still save this. Like, I think I'm still in the clear. Oh, it's a person. Is it like an igloo or something? $12. Considering the theme of this world and all that. 1, 2, 1, 2. A Quincy? A snow igloo. Aren't all igloos snow? One, 2, 3, 4, and that's 8, so we can't go there. Oh, right. It's not quite what I was talking about, but... Ah, igloos are explicitly made of ice. I didn't actually know that. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We've got a similar situation here where I have to cross off this. That is a 1. This 7's probably something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we've got this again blocked. Blocking down here at the bottom doesn't do me much, though. It's a 1. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this 2 has to be here. Alright, so 2 is here. 4 is there. 2 is there, yeah. That's just that. Oh, we have this with a 1, 2 and a 1, 2. So this 7 is connected here. One blank, 1 blank. Yeah, this just has to be the one of the ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. This has to be this. This can't be anything here. Is that the full 9? I think that is. Seven, 3. Did I finish that 9? It did. So that's actually the 1 there. Interesting. Oh, I think this actually... Yeah, this is here. So these are all part of a 1 and not connected. It's true for this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That pushes this out. 2. That's just the 4. 8, 8, 8. So these are connected, so this doesn't go here. That is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what we don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not, but that's done. Pushes that up by 1. Puts the next there. Oh, we can do a whole bunch of these now. Okay, good. Now do that. Doot. 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 I don't think this person is alone. Nine. 1, 1, 3. It's 12. There we go. Igloo. There we go. It's so funny that there's swans in this world. Definitely the oddest thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I'm quite gonna finish Wario's world here. I'll be close though. Wonder what the actual Japanese word is then. Maybe they don't even have a separation between the two. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boo! This is a really easy start. Nice and small. This has to be this. Seven there. What if we are gonna get a polar bear somewhere here? Alright, that was simple. Wait, is this actually Santa Claus? Actually, it could just be a dog sled. Do. Well, this one's also easy. Or rather, there's just not a whole lot here yet. Two. Those are done. Two and three. Man, there's like not much to this puzzle at all so far. Is that gonna change, or is the whole thing gonna be this like this tiny. Up. Makes my life easier. 8 there. 2 there. That's it. What? Okay. Alright, this looks more like a real normal puzzle. In fact, this looks quite difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least that's a 2. Fortunately, this could be something here. Oh, in fact, it's a full row. Nice. That helps a lot. Because it is near the wall. Boop, 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 boop. Two there. Done with that. Cannot be that. These are just ones, which isn't super helpful. This is a 2. This is also a 2, so these are connected. I thought this one was going to be tricky, but it's coming together pretty fast already. 1, 2, 8, 4. 1, 2, 1. There's one of my ones. There has to be one there. I feel a little nervous about what I just did, so I hope it's right. This looks like a mess down there, though. I hope that was right. That was a little messy. 1 and 3. 2, 1. 1, 2. So we're both 2s. 4 and 5. All that. 2, 1, 3. Okay, this does not look like a sled anymore. What in the world is this? 6. 2, 1, 4, 1. There's that. This. Three ones. Wow, I have. This is like somebody's brains or something. 1, 3, 1 and 1. 4 was down. X here. This goes up. Makes this 3, 1, 1, 4, 1. Yeah, I got no idea what this is still. Wait a minute. No. What the heck? A baseball umpire. That doesn't fit with the world theme so far, but Swan surprised me a little bit already. So who knows? Another one here that's a little tricky. I think the down one pushes it up one. Actually, no, I only had that, and it was pushed down 1 because of the X there. 1, 3, 2, almost. 5, 2 can't be there, or there. These are connected. Can't be any of these. Pushes this out. That was my initial thought. But I'm just not seeing reindeer out of that mess. Sometimes it takes a second for me to see the right thing, you know? Do we know if 4's over there? 1 blank, 1 blank. Yes, we do. Whoop-de-doo. 2 there. I don't know here. 2 there. Or cannot fit there. Three there. Okay. Can this be 2, 3, 2 still here? Yes, it can. Three, 3, and 3. Okay, we have a lot more of this. One, 2, 3, 4. Not quite. Okay, we do know that. Okay. This is some things. I hope this is right. Some things about this feel a little bit shoddy, but... I will believe in myself and what I have accomplished so far. Because if I don't, well, there's not much I can do about it right now. Or because if I did mess up, we'll know eventually. 1. Seven is done. Two, 3 here. There's enough other spots for 2s, except for this can't be a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if it's connected to that yet, but it has to be at least there. It's an X here. It also pushes this up. Oh, we've had that for a bit. Has to be there. 3. 3 and 2 then. Okay, it's all worked so far. Nothing's completely fallen apart yet, which is good. This could be a 1 and a 2, yeah. These cannot be 2s, so this is... So that is connected. Puts the 1 there. This might still just be a dog sleigh. I think this is a dog. It's like a weird... They're like turning towards the screen, maybe? Two. I think my very first guess, because I saw that thing on the top left and it looked like a little dog. I think it still might be a dog sled. Five. Complicated picture, though. I think it's coming together, though. I don't think I've messed up. I think I would have seen it by now if I had. Right, because that's a 2. Yep. 3 goes there. 3, 2 goes there. 5. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. One, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, and there we go. It is a dog sled. I don't quite understand what's happening. I see the 2 dogs in the front, the one like dog that's just all dark pixels. I don't really see the dog in on the left properly. That bottom left quadrant still looks a little messy to me, but... Okay, another one down. That one was tough, which is probably a bad sign for what's to come. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I get 4 done in an hour? I don't know. Probably not. All zeros. Is this just a full... Yes. However, this is not fully known yet. 6, 6 there. It's done. Huh. Not a lot to work with here. Actually, that... no, I don't think it is. But no. Three can't go there. 4 goes there. 3 goes there. 4 goes there. This can't be there now. Here, let me change this music. Do we go back to the circus music? I haven't heard... Never mind. I changed my mind already. I heard it for 1 second and that was all I needed to hear. Huh. Really nothing else I can figure out here? Oh, there's this. One, two, three. Yeah, so this has to be 2 and a 3 here. We're having so many zeros. This one's still a little bit surprisingly tricky. 2 cannot go here now. Like, I'm just barely squeezing by. Okay, this. 2 cannot go there. 2 goes there. There. And there. Alright. See you later, Fear Navigator. Thanks for tuning in. Good night. Have a good sleep. Do. 2. Okay. This has to be this. I never had to do anything too crazy here. I was just having to slowly inch my way one little piece of the puzzle at a time. Okay. Not sure what this is yet, but I think that's it. On to the next. That's gonna be, I think, the full thing here. Yep. Nine there. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Five, 6, 7 there. Yep. This is actually nice. This is a bunch of stuff. Along with pseudo edge there. Whoa. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Shoot. How badly did I mess that up already? A Yukiona? I don't think they're... maybe they are? They're more yokai than demon, right? What do I know? I almost should have restarted the puzzle from how bad that I messed up there, but... No, okay, we're good. I thought I messed up badly there, but... I did. I need to restart this puzzle. I'm mad. I goofed up somewhere. I mean, I know when I goofed up, and I think it affected more than I realized. Dang nabbit. Nine there. Wow, I somehow, like, didn't see these last time. This is, like, already so different than before. Am I just dumb? Did I do something wrong last time? I might not have seen a 7 going up. Wait, no, but... Or I might not have seen these numbers going up. I don't know. I'm confused as to why last time didn't turn out like this. For... Like, this looks so different than last time. Did I mess up that badly before? Sheesh. How did I flub it so bad? I'm not even sure. Eight. There's a Yukiona in Shionigashima. One of the early game obstacles. Was it the mirror that I used to beat her? I can't even remember. 7. 1 and 1. One here. The mirror that I got from the rat. Well, I guess that's stuff. It's amazing how much better I messed up somewhere. Is this where I messed up? Yes, it is. It's always nice when I can quickly see where I went wrong and it didn't affect too much in the end. Okay, I don't know what this is. What on earth? I see why you said what you said based on that first picture, but I don't know what I'm looking at right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whee! Oh, I see snowboarder, a snowboarder. I see it, I see it. Yeah. Maybe. I think that's a good guess. Well, I've been a little shut off here from the rest of the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It does help, actually. This here. One and 1. We know this goes out here now. This is a 1. Pushes this 8 out quite a bit. This has to be this. One and 3. Wait, I don't think that is his snowboard, but this still might be a snowboarder. Two. There we go. Whoa, there's a lot going on here. Which I guess is better than I can say for some of these that I've seen in this puzzle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So this is full. Six goes out to here. 5 goes out to here. 6 goes out to here. 7 goes out to there. There's definitely some big numbers here to work with, too. Much more I can do. These have to be 9s, which is helpful. 7, 6, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 5, 4. This is just this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 there. Uh, 6 there. Okay, 5's done. This has to be 2 there, and this is the full 3. This 5 is done, meaning 4 goes here. This is 4 that is done, so 6 goes here. Okay, I think we're good up there. 7, 2, does that make sense? It does. Alright, this part was not so bad. Three, 5, 2, 2, 3. One, 2, 2, 3. That is done. It is a snowboarder. It's funny though, because I saw what you saw too, with the black part being the board. It was not what it ended up being, but you were still partially right. Right about the overall thing still. There we go. Snowboarder. No mess ups even, or like I didn't have to solve a missing finale. All right. Last one of the normal levels. I might be able to finish this at that pace. I think I would, well, I don't know. When did I actually start that last one? I'll probably be 1 away. Well, I guess I could go like a little later. Just to finish the world up. I'm getting a taste of the finale, so I want to finish it up. I'm so close, I can taste it. Six. Oh yeah, that's true. I maybe would have to do the quick Picross tomorrow if I end up doing that. Although those are so fast, I don't know. We'll see. Wario's quick Picrosses are almost easier because there's, you know, the time penalty for messing up is like non-existent and you're not going to get stuck. That is definitely a case where I would say the Mario puzzles are easier, or Wario puzzles are easier. I think the quick puzzles are much easier with Wario than they are with Mario rules, just due to the nature of how they are. Oh, this could be 2 and a 1 or a 1 here. There we go. One, 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 3. 2, 1, 2, and done. Oh, is this like ice skating? This looks like someone... Man, look at all these zeros. They're being so kind to me. 9, 9. Honestly, this has been a pretty easy Wario World, I think, all things considered, compared to some of the recent ones. Like, it could still have some tricky puzzles here at the end, but I don't feel like it got as bad as quickly as the last world did. There was some tricky ones. That dog one was pretty rough. Ba-ba-ba. Boo-boo-boo. If that's the one, this is the 2, and this is the other 2. This has to be this. Funny how we've moved more to just like winter activities now. One, 2. I can actually go one further this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which just puts this full thing here. Five there, which means X there. From the late night work, anything happened this week in the challenge? We finished Mario World and also played Super Tennis. I know how close I am to beating this game. There's one world after the 9th world. And I'm on the 9th world of Wario right now, so only 2 worlds after this one, and I only have 3 puzzles left in this one. So I'm actually getting kinda close. Probably, I'm thinking I'll finish this week. We'll see. These final worlds could be brutal, but it's kind of looking like a finish this week kind of thing. Or, you know, there's even more surprises like how Mario's Super Picross just never ended. I guess that could always happen too. We were talking about this earlier, Turtle, and we specifically brought you up because we hadn't seen you. Did you lose your streak? I don't think it's gonna hit. At this rate, it does not look like it's gonna knock down Yakuman Heaven. Sounds like you've had a busy week, though. Hopefully you're, not feeling too overworked here. Ba-ba-da-da. You did sneak in a few watches here and there. Nice. Yeah, unless those later worlds are just really hard. I don't like, I kind of doubt they will be, but you know, you never know. They kind of looked like the teensy bit that I did see. This is absolutely ice skating, by the way. I got it from the first quadrant. From the little bit that I did see, it really did not look like it was going to be... Like, the puzzles, the shapes of the puzzles look the same. I mean, maybe once we zoom in, I'll be surprised, but... It looked like they were still just going to be the standard 4 15 by 15s, you know? When Suji and I played Super Tennis, we actually really struggled with the doubles team mode. We just wanted to beat one team, and it took us forever. Suji wanted to give up, but I was adamant, and we did eventually beat him. Eight and 9. There we go. One skate down. I might beat this world tonight at this rate. Depends on how hard these final puzzles are. Sometimes the last puzzles are a lot harder, so maybe I'm speaking too soon. I've made pretty good progress with these last few, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is part of the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 goes here, plus an extra 1, 2, 3. Not big numbers here, but a little tricky to start. We know this is the 4 and the 2 now, because that lovely X. 1, 2, 3, blank. Okay, so this could just be the 1 or the 3. We do not know yet. This is the 3, but I don't think that helps us. Actually, a little trickier than it looked at first. Huh. Where do I actually go from here? Yeah, just barely not enough for anything there. I don't think the 2 fits here, no. This is definitely part of the 3, but I don't think there's anything we can figure out from that, because it could go any way, and the 2 could fit here. Wow, we might actually have to do, like, this kind of stuff. One, 2, 3, 4. So helpful. Yeah, this is fine. Either direction, I think. Actually, no, is it? Yeah, it is. Well, that didn't help me out too much. Huh. Okay, actually, this could help more. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4 gives me a 2, 1, 1. This, which is actually just fine. So let's check the other side. That's also just fine. Bummer. Gosh. 3 can't go here, because that would block. That would make that be bad. We can't make a wait. Can't make a 3 for a while, so this is bad. This is fine. Do I now have this as the... Oh, it's still not enough. Bummer. 1, 2... Okay, let's put the 3 up here. Gosh, I don't know if that's right. I'm a little nervous about that. In fact, why don't we go into test mode right now? I don't feel great about it, and I want to be able to undo back to where I was. That was some pretty sketchy solving I did to get to this point. Also not very helpful. This also looks absolutely correct, though. This fits the shape of her leg. So that's good, at least, I guess. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing... Wow, this one is deceptively hard. Am I missing something obvious here? Oh, I do have this. Okay, that just officially put the 3 here. And the 2 over on the other side. That puts X's up here. 2 here. The other 2 here. 1 there. I think this is right. I think I am going down the right track. This last part took me a lot longer than I thought it would. My, hope for getting this world done by the end of the stream has dwindled a bit. Just because how tough that was. Seven. Nine. Uh-oh. Okay, good. 9. Oh, there we go. Skating! Whew. Tough one. The first of the one more puzzles. I averaged 3 hours per Wario and 1 hour per Mario. I would say that's roughly what happens. The hints at the start of Mario just really makes a difference in how fast I can beat it. It's because the hardest part of a puzzle is starting it, so when you have the hints, even if there's like some trickiness, usually it's just so much easier. Three, 4, three, okay. I was worried this would be a hard one, but it actually turned out pretty easy. To start. We're just going down the thing diagonally here the whole way. Is that just all this is? Yeah. Don't know what this is yet, but that was pretty easy. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Yikes. Uh-oh. Have you guys noticed there's been, like, no symmetry in this game? Just due to the nature of the puzzles. Tragic. Like, I can't even say that's a 1 yet. What am I missing here? I could just do some easy things with this 8 here along the edge. Some testing. I feel like I can probably make progress with it. It's just bad. So it's not here, and it goes down 1. Let's see if I can figure out more than just that. Bad again. I think that's gonna help me out a lot, actually. Do. If I've ever had mirrored corners, maybe. I'm actually not sure I have, though. I feel like... Okay, so what I'm noticing, this 8 cannot go here, even, because that creates 3 in a row, and that's just bad. I feel like there's better rules I could solve in relationship to this, into how I solve these things along the edge. Like, certain things I could just follow. If I was smart and knew them, but I just can't figure out the general rules for how I figure this kind of stuff out. Do 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 do. Two, two, so this is just the full 4. This is done. Oops, this is not done. Uh-oh. Looking a little boxed out. 6 and a 2. 5 can't be down here, 5 can't be down here. And since that is a 3, it's this. Now what? It is always the question. Huh. Yeah, like, I actually even... Shoot, kind of getting stuck again. Guess we have that. What do you do? Oh, I didn't hear what you were saying earlier. Also, I've gotten pretty good at playing quickly, so even if it's slightly harder, I think you might still be able to beat this game in less than 10 hours, yeah. I think I have gotten a lot faster. Like, it feels like this isn't as hard as the last one, but honestly, it might be, and I just have gotten better. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff in here now. I've just done so much Picross at this point. How could I not have gotten a little faster? Five, that's connected to there. I still mess up, though. I still mess up. Do do do. 7-2. This is guaranteed one. You know, this is 2 or 3, but that doesn't help me. Oh, we know some X's here. The Picross Marathon. Each game already feels like a marathon. I don't think the NP Picross game, or I don't think the that's what is it called? The Nintendo Power Kart game, Picross games. I don't think those are all in a row. Are the DS ones all in a row? I can't remember. I don't think so. I'm worried I've messed up. This one feels like I'm just barely squeezing by. Gosh, now what? Oh. I feel like I maybe have had that for a while. There's a 3 in here, which means this is the one. Three and 2. What is this? I'm actually starting to feel like I didn't mess up because things are looking a-okay. Five, 1, 1, and 4 1s. Okay. I don't. Oh, it's a person. What are they doing? I see the head now. One, 2, 3, 4. This just has to be the 1. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. This can't go here, pushes this out here. It would be interesting to see how much faster I would do previous Picross games now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not that I would do that. But I am slightly curious now. If I would beat him faster coming back to him at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not enough to give me the 2. However, it is enough to cross off some of these. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I think that is 6 there. 5, 6. There's a moment where there are only 3 games between the two: Pokemon Thracia and Mario Golf. So they'll still feel like about as much distance between this one and Super Picross then? No, probably not. However, Thracia. That will probably take some time. This has to be the 2. 6 and 6. Okay, this is officially the 1. I wasn't sure if it was the 1 or the 4 this whole time. 4 and 5, 4 and 5. This is just a 1. 4 and 2, 4 there. Oh, this is just skiing. So we went from snowboarding to ice skating to skiing. It's a little odd, but let's see what else it could be. Just goes off. Or like there's not a, I would have expected a one there, a solid one there, but I guess it's just kind of going off the screen or into the snow or something. I don't know. Let's see, 2, 1, 1 and done. 2 there, 2 there. This is done. 2 there, 4 there. I think that's it. Yep. Oh, it makes more sense now that I finished the rest of it. Okay. Last one here. Last corner. Let's see, 9 here, which means 1, 2 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing else here. Which pushes this up by 1. 5 can't go here. I don't think there's anything else interesting about that I can solve. 3 can't go here. These have to be connected. Oh, I can go anyway there. Oh, so that is the 1. Okay, that lets me push out here a little bit. Do I know anything else up here? This can't be 5. Can this be 2 and 1 here? Yeah, I can. Be nice to confirm that 2 up in the corner, but I can't. Oh, this. Which pushes this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a big old 9 here I didn't see. Five there. What does that do for me? 1, 2. I think it pushes the 7 out. 1 more. Two there, which means this one has to be here. Which is a little interesting. This just has to be the 2. I've actually been doing surprisingly good at not messing up in this world. Or lately. These last ones that I've been kind of going a little bit... Oops, I don't know that. The ones that I've been going a little bit quickly for. Although I should not have said that, because now I'm going to eat my words, because I bet you I'm going to mess up now. Right after I said that. Do I really still not know this yet up here? That's sad. Had that for a long while. Okay, 5 and 5, which means 9 is done. I actually knew one of those already. It means 2 is up there, which means that is not there, and it means that is there. Interesting. No. It actually means it's there. I hope that's right. I didn't assume that was done already. That looks a little better. A lot better, even. I did speak too soon! No! Well, I knew right when I said that I was gonna regret it. Oh, did I just fix it? Was that only just a recent mess up? Wait. It was just a recent mess up. Wasn't so bad after all. Luckily, it wasn't very serious. There we go, skiing. Or a skier. I should, oh man, I should stop, but I'm gonna do it. I'm doing one more. I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna go late, and I'm gonna regret it, and this one's gonna take like an hour. I'm actually doing pretty good this week with my workload, so I can afford to go a bit late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One and a 7 means we have this. This looks like I could figure something out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not quite enough to give me the 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that video's done really good. Second, I think it's my second most, like my second best video now. After just my first one, which is pretty cool. I guess that's what happens when you call something the hardest thing ever. Pretty cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, this has to be the 2. Did anyone realize I reused music from Cobra Triangle for it? I thought it was a sufficiently hard sounding, or music from a hard game that like kind of fit. This isn't the hardest, but I wouldn't call this one easier either. There's much more to come still. Ba ba da ba. Two and one. I feel like there's something more I can figure out over there with all those 1s and 2s, but I don't wanna. It's nasty. Two, 2, 2. Okay, so we have all this. Oh, we have this. Okay, this is something. Oh, we've had this for a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is just the full 7 here. 2, 4 there. 7 there. Okay, that all makes sense. 6. 4, 2, and a 1. Okay, I see someone in winter clothes. I don't know what they're doing yet, but I do see someone. I think. Two. 3, 4. 6, 7, 4 there. That's just done. 5, 6, and a 6. There we go. This one will be Santa. What? I could see them doing that for the bonus puzzle. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 has to be over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not actually that much. Same thing. Not a whole lot to go off of. No, this is over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is done. There's actually not a lot to this one. I can't do anything with this yet, right? Yeah. Anything I've boxed in by doing all this? I guess these 2s have been boxed into here and here. Okay, 1, 1. So this is another 2 here. So that's... Can these connect and be the 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... No. So this is a 2 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that at least has to go there. We do have this kind of deal. Oh, this actually pushed the 6 up. I didn't even realize that. Can't reach this, can it? 5, yeah. Push this 6 around a bit more too. 3, 2, and 2. Can't be any of this. This is the 1. Pushes this over here. I'm definitely gonna end up going a bit over. No doubt. Oh well. 2 can't go there. We also have this and this. 4 here, 7 there. 2, 7. Oh, interesting. Okay, 2 there. 4 there. Oh, we have this 1. I'm trying to solve here. Yeah, is this. So I can box all this off, which then means I have to have this 1 here. 6 there. 6 there? What is going on the right side here? 5, 6. 2. That's done. It is just Santa. Is that a white beard? I thought that was a scarf. Well, I think we have found our Santa. Oh, that's a reindeer up in the corner. Kind of funny, just poking his head in there, check it up. Okay, that's a good start, having a line like this along the bottom. Also got a big line. I got some lines over there on the right, too. Okay, this one does not seem like it's gonna be a hard corner. Good, good. Not at all a hard corner. Ba-ba-ba. Two. 1 and 1. Can't be more than 3. 1 is up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. One and 1 there. 3. 3 goes a little bit. It just has to be this. Oh, is he going down a chimney? I did not. That's not how I was envisioning this at first. Do-do-do. Three, 3, 3. 3 there. This can't be 3 and 1 up here. Yeah, okay. Which means it's 3 here. Another batch of 3s here. 3, 3. What is this? 1, 3, 1, 3. What's this? 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. That all makes sense. 3, 3, 1, 1, 3. I like how this turned into feeling like a North and South Pole thing to just like winter themed. Which I guess, you know, Santa in the North Pole, but. Four, 1, 1, and 1. Okay. This corner of the house should actually be pretty easy, right? Okay, there's a little more here than I maybe thought there would be, but let's see. It feels like there's only so much you could do here, right? This, 1, 1, 2. Boop-de-boop-de-boop-de-boo. Man, I still think it's pretty simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna have an X here. Oh, this is just done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 there. 3, 2. 1, 8. No. That's. 2 and 2 is down here. We don't know all of it, but we do know that much of it, which lets me go here. Anything else, though? Really? Nothing? Oh, I guess we have this. Okay. Oh, gosh. How long have I had that? Well, I was right about a lot of it being nothing, at least. Let's see. We have at least a 3 here, a 3 here. Oh, this can't be here, which puts that there. Oh, we do have this now. 8, 2, 2, 2. There, so that one is done. 7 there. All of that. What is this little thing on the right? Oh, is it just the reindeer's leg? Oh, I'm barely going over in the end. Second half of this puzzle was so much easier than the first half. There we go. Santa Claus! I know, they had to fit something else into the rest of the picture, so they just slapped half a reindeer, or like the tip of a reindeer. All right, congratulations, good job. The stage is all clear. Here's more exciting, you know what? I'm doing quick with Picross. I don't care anymore. I was prepared to go extra, and I barely went extra. And this will be a nice, clean spot to stop. Oof, 22, why you do this to me? That's right, we're going further. I ain't giving up yet. Or I ain't quitting yet. Is this a capital A again? Why am I still so not confident? These don't take long at all. Oops. I swear if this is the same one again. A will... No, it can't be because the number's different. Oops, I do not know that. Is this a G? A little G? I guess I'm just so close to smelling the ending. No, stop doing that. Egg. I actually do not know what this is. Is this just O? A goo. This is the same thing. I believe. Yeah, I think it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's gotta be just a D, right? Yeah. Oops, I went the wrong way again. I pushed the wrong button. This is so confusing. A good. Oh, this looks like R. No. P. Good thing I didn't guess yet. A good... U or V, actually, I'm not sure with this one. U. A good I didn't think it was the V because it looked different than the other time I did a V, but I wasn't sure. This is an... what is this? An N? Good pun. A good pun what? Oh, this is... I've done this letter plenty of times. I'm gonna guess this is an S. A good pun is... Yeah, I'm already guessing it. A good pun is... Is what? A good pun is it? Ah. Is another S again? I need to know this S better because I hate this. It's like one of my least favorite ones to do. This is just the S again. A good pun is it's what? What's the joke here? There's clearly a pun in this phrase, right? There's gotta be. Is this just an O again? Yeah. A good pun is it's O. Is this W? No, it can't be W. I don't think. What is this word? Or letter? This is W again. I've been fooled by this before. Did we just say this is N? I'm like scared. I'm pretty, this has got to be N, right? Yeah. Is its own what? Once we get this last, this is probably the last word. 5-letter word, no, 6-letter word? It could be 2 more words, actually. Wait, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yeah, 6 more letters. Oh, something is tricky about this one. I'm not, is this an R? I'm not even sure. Oh, I messed up. Whoa, I messed up. Is its own reward? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, do people know the answer? Do I need to not say it? Do I need to not look? It is an E. I've had this one before. It is reward. Is there a pun in this? What's the joke? Am I missing something? Oh, you think it's gonna be an O? This might be an O, actually, right here. Reward. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. I'm disappointed. It is. It's reward. Get it? Like word and pun. Suji, you called that one a mile away. No, it's good. Reward. Get it? Because it's a pun, a play on words. Its own reward. Okay. Wario, quick Picross, done. You know, I understand why they translated those the way they did. Even though they're different puzzles, it is kind of fun to try to figure them out. Yep, so probably won't finish this tomorrow, but I think there's a very good chance we finish this on Friday. So, let me go ahead and stop the timer. Boop.